Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? 'Tis hard to say. If the pawn... Are you the one that... Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns! Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
What do you want?
Not sure how much longer I can hold it. Not my kind of place.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
I'd swear it.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Not sure how much longer I
I'd
can
not
hold
linger
out.
here.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you.
Time for you to get to work.
We're a little thinner each passing year.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that poses a...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
All knots done!
Are you unharmed?
Concerning!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Bataleo since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of greenwatch. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to travelling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
It's not...
Nook Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Anyone got
My knees have been acting up of late.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've...
Fancy a gander?
A ladder, is it?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
I'm aching for a fight.
Seems malicious stares follow me everywhere I go.
What do you want with me?
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. I mustn't let the captain see my knees now. Hasn't anyone got pointers, mate?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Would that I ne'er had force to draw steel.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Prepare for battle! secret so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
At any rate, perhaps we might add a thief to our ranks.
How am I meant to slay the beast if I cannot strike them? Feathered fiends. Who are you? You come to aid me. I see.
What's most effective? You may have underestimated this foe. Trying to heal up. My magics are at your disposal.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Do we report back now?
Tired.
I'm dead. Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Well met.
If I sleep on my woe...
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
In a tavern?
'Tis you! I owe you my life, sir. I truly cannot thank you enough. We meet again.
My knees have been acting up.
Have you forgotten something, Edison? You're looking rather lost. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Are we leaving already? Shall we make them rue their own impatience? We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Pleasure doing business with you.
Gotta fix this up proper. Breaking things is a lot easier than fixing them.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Pull back!
omen forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds, and I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Who shall we speak with first?
You think this one's really arisen?
Ah, doubtful. Way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled. Not that I care a lick either way. Seems the same to me.
What am I to do?
This one's the real Arisen.
really ought to have
Then
returned
things
by
will
now.
play out however they may. And if
Mayhap
we've done
this time I
ourselves
went
a
looking
pretender,
for it.
we might get a reward or something for our trouble.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vacation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Where to now? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Times such as these call for careful examination of one's surroundings.
What should I do?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
If I sleep on my woe.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Chicks are at your disposal! compares to the thrill of victory.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our people see many pretenders. They are not dealt lightly. You're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
His armor's seen better days.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'm still waiting on that.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Need not shrink from danger. We look for strength to prevail over anything.
I will not fall to prowess. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Ingredient.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Here's it. Magics are at your disposal.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Nodding off where I stand.
Huzzah!
shall remain by your side. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Most impressive, Master.
Could see myself catching up to you.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Do not test me.
Oh, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How dare you! Hold fast! You have the strength to fail.
My magics are at your disposal.
I shan't be rested. I expected to see
Most impressive, Master.
Could see myself catching up to do.
Outstanding.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Enough! Impeccable!
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh!
At once, Master.
At any rate, the pawns in this party...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared. May we meet again.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best can do. There it goes.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have nothing fun to say.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes a decent prey.
Silence.
Total wounds might kill themselves.
What was that sound? Fall back!
I think not. Must retreat. One cannot swim against such a torrent.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I am attentive and loyal.
and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I shall do as you say.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the world. This spell will empower you with elemental magic!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Violin.
must regain your footing.
What unawares? I could never be so careless.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours. Well done.
Talents are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it. We have found a material.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
By your command, Arisen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before a heartening fire.
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. The enemy's ranged attack for the one who you'll soon avenge.
One of us has been drenched! Strike with the power of lightning! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Outstanding.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still a moment.
I shall do as you say.
They're at your disposal!
Very well. I shall go on ahead. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'm not there to take us, but together, I think we can manage it.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Violin. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? Remember, hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. A Cyclops.
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. We may have underestimated it, though. Time to heal up. Hold this close.
That was it. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Oh well. I'm surprised.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Best is behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Are you all right? Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, shame us both.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spend it quickly, or else wait till it clears the sides.
I shall do as you say.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Harpies, be on your guard.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Then I shall remain by your side. Well done, Master. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This is rather thrilling.
Run all you want. I'll fight.
Come out and play.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
God. Looks better on me, mind.
Very well. I shall return.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Have you need of lightning power? It is yours to wield.
Where'd you scamper off?
This is how I aim.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more! Was well worth the effort of breaking it. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
So long as we make it to the other side. We'll be all right.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
A treasure... chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become a
That ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would!
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favourite prey.
Make haste! Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Let the elements power your strikes! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. I'm a little busy!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
No call here.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a trick alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I shan't let you fall. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory is a swift one!
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I shall do as you say.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You have my protection. One of us has been doused in slime. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective ability.
How are we to get through this door? Very well. I shall return.
I'll sleep like a log.
Here I can let down my hair.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her game. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
'Tis good to be reunited.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Just remember, misers. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares?
So, might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Need anything? At least my back's not acting up today.
On me to bear.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known in the continent.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
So, we meet again.
What is life without a little spice?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Plenty of gossip to be had here, I'll venture.
Well met, sir.
Swapping stories is one of life's great...
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Fancy again? I've got the sharpest fine wares all.
Let's take it easy today.
I'm tad routing up.
Oh, to set my nose to the ground.
Fancy again? Fine wares.
What to do?
I know it.
Yes, Master.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I'll need to replenish my stuff.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Sleep.
Just
Or
like.
a comfy bedroll. Aye. What's your problem?
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Must hold out. Someone comes to our training.
Whatever am I to do? Now, where was I bound again?
Fine place. Cast on its stresses. It's been a hard
Where
day.
will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Lots to do.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Naught good will come of this.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
This is rather thrilling.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Self. But enough about me. Do come again.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See.
Over here, if you please. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What am I to do if my audience is tough? What am I to do? He really ought to have returned. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'd go and search for him myself, only I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. And I suppose I'll have to go in there myself after all. For all the good it will do.
Over here, if you would.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
'Twould seem we have what we need to hand. We're here.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurian nests.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Fields eerie with no one about. It's this way.
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Where are you going?
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done.
My body's not forgiven me for last... What did he say his name was again? Ah, the lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Let's see. Where to next? I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
What am I to do with my audience today?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not much going on.
I'm about ready for a break. Suppose I best earn my...
In every age, when the hence, horns are not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of...
Aught you need of me? I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
me in the thick of things, me. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Where are you going?
Living's hard.
What do ye want?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Bloody terrible wolves, Master.
This foe will recoil from flight.
Dirty heart.
What's wrong? You go and piss.
Uh-oh. These things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Be sure your next one is still less perfect.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Here we are.
This is a
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice. For longer journeys, I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right.
Hoping for a yield to keep us fed.
By your command, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Sunset draws near. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Not that. Focus. The battle continues. Aptly said. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm happy about it.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred.
Only surprised.
All together now. The attack is won.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Risen, are you all right?
we run everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
My magic is harassing disposal.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Let me get that.
Dare I say it?
We trounced. Might there be aught over there? We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I shall come at once, Arisen.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Come on then. Let's examine.
With its powers, elemental magic.
Come on then.
Stop.
You'll not get past me.
How long do you think you can run, eh? This one's shaken.
As planned.
You'll not get past me! I'll not be done in by the likes of you!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We need not shrink from danger. We have the strength to prevail over anything.
You should be.
You've got.
Put up a fight.
You'll not get past me. You'll not get past me.
Come out.
Stop! You've got. It look there.
Magics are at your disposal. You'll not get past me.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you!
Not like this.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp rider would like to throw us off balance, as 'tis our enemies.
One of our number is unconscious.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you! Stop!
This is it then.
Think you can run?
Suppose I had it.
Stop! Think you can run? Stop!
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course I wouldn't dream. Yep.
I get my hands on you!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
profitable endeavor.
I'll pick this up then, shall I? 'Twouldn't do to abandon our hard-won spoils after all.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Come on, don't drag this out.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. That black
I'm gonna eat.
Lightning is not to be trifled with.
Don't go spoiling yourself now.
You'll not get past me! Hey, you devil!
Suppose I had it good run.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets our guard.
Well done, Master.
By your command, Arisen.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Magics are at your disposal!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I shall do as you say. Let me get that.
One of us has been poisoned.
There are worse ways to go.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Magics are at your disposal!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
By your command, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Protect the shipment! Steal your cover! Put the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Thief! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Their estimations like that.
That's what I'm talking about!
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Firm push is what's needed here.
The thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
One cannot be too careful.
Battle is best avoided here.
When I get my hands on you, you're in for a basting.
Come on, have at it.
Over here! You need of lightning's power? Tis yours to wield. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I shall do as you say. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Very well. I shall go on ahead. Thing we just already did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let me get that.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
See how brave ye are when I come.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Magics are at your disposal!
Come on, then! Run! Try your luck!
even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
One can never.
Ho-ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Really now. You mustn't show... Up your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of this lot.
Understood.
I can proceed no further.
it done.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Let us see what you strength with the power of lightning.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
How horrible.
I'm done for.
Enough!
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Headmaster! Carpet! Flame is its weakness!
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Prepare yourself!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of...
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Ferocious when back to our home. Shall I please come up?
You must regain your footing.
Have you need of lightning power? Yours is the wheel.
Not save our best will do. Ah, yes, now I see.
Wish me to Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bomb.
'Tis an encounter, those
strike you right where it hurts.
This spell will empower elemental magic! Arisen, are you all right? Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Ha! You don't stand a chance against us now. A focused attack will end this foe. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail! Enough!
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Precious little time.
Now, where was I headed?
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Ought I go and look for her? But the shop. Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of sorts today. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv, and thought I might have need of some. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop her. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be enough. I'm of half a mind to go after her, but I can't leave my shop unattended. Oh, heavens fend! That girl's rashness shall be the death of me. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir? Do come again.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Well met, sir.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... You know where to find me.
I like to spark up when people shout.
These old bones grow weary.
I could see myself.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Let's die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
To see so many smiles about. Where was I found again?
You don't know a town till you met people. Always another errand to see to.
Not at the expense of my future.
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
I could die happy in a place like this.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew we were going to be in I'd not expected
Have you need of lightning's power? Teach yours to wield.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have bistros for others. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next is no less personal. You must regain your footing.
We'll one top on the high ground for fighting them. We can't have our foes using it against us.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. His heart is cowardice. No hope of it.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Our foes have been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
The simplest strategy that our foe knows. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Together, I think we can manage.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Hope you slept well.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
As you wish, I can return directly.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. With power, elemental matter. As planned.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own life.
Master! Goblin! Leave it to me. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Our combined might is beyond any foe.
The gleam of an eye, the echo of a whisper. If we bring us, no foe shall escape us. Notice will to miss.
You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Bring you dead. Scatter the goblin! That's it! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late. Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
"'Twas a fine journey we've shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health." Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Lest my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
I'm not done for this.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Aptly said.
Fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine scene when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I mislike the look of this.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I'll be needing a tall mother pail to recover from that blow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. 'Twould seem our fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly. No quarrel here.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Of our foe yet.
Right hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I've drawn the short straw. Of course I wouldn't. That's it. You need a blinding power. What's the wheel?
We must spare no effort, lest we suffer bitter defeat. we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. Goblins approach!
Leave it to me. Pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
It seems I've some catching up to do. This battle will empower with elemental magic. What has our foes multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Isn't much of an adventure to play out. It's well to be aware, but over-preparation will serve us well.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Quite enough.
I'll not stand for this. You'll not live to regret this. Right hard enough. Might not have to do this once.
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
That was a tad too close for comfort.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off. Again.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Har Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. There are useful ingredients to be...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Strike with the power of lightning.
What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
It will be worth it in the end, if we return with a pack full of treasure.
Guys, watch them closely.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've got a good feeling about this one. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Keep them a wolf on the prowl! This boat will recoil from flame!
You will suffer for this. Watch over me. Deliver me from harm. I owe you a great debt. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Come to think of it,
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Let the elements empower your strike!
Over here!
It's my turn to play the heroes, it seems. A measure of haste would not go amiss.
A little busy!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come from unscathed. No doubt this one will spur us into the next. come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Right. Just follow me. Here already, are we? This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Ah, damn blizzard. Is this run to draw my last? Consarn it!
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Excellent! Let's head up now!
Oh, the original soaked to the bone.
This spell will empower elemental magic!
Really? I did not know
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I am saved!
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
All done then?
Not a bad idea.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible.
I would so enjoy seeing the people smashed to pieces.
Range mechanics are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there arisen. Shall I assist? Wise of you to bring me along, Master. My sorcerer skills are just what we need here. Shall I assist? We shall have to crane our necks to spot...
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Please, sir, do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long. We have any say in the matter.
You cannot be too careful.
Most effective. Shall we report back now?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I suppose 'tis so.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of this lot.
Easily done.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
There's no great shock to me. I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I stumbled upon a shortcut not far from here during my last journey beyond the rift. Might we make use of it?
cautiously gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you. Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Out of our strength, but we have prevailed.
One of us has been great.
This brute has brought the temper.
Bring this opponent makes for easy play.
Well, if I must.
Have you need of lightning power? Launch the wheel.
I shan't allow any calm the arisen to go free.
Destroy the leg.
I got hold of the enemy. This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. I know where that person to be found, Master. This way.
We make them rue their own impatience. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. Easily done.
Towards the closed defense. Every element, power your strike.
My legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Pleasure to serve you, Master. As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find her, and will guide you there personally. Time must be tedious. Challenging beasts about.
Joking. I could not help but laugh.
Look, Master. Press your chest. You'll have to find a way to reach it.
You're risen, soaked to the bone. Strike with the power of lightning.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Tis as you say.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find. Might be something useful.
Holy light above all else. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light. And before I forget, how curious that none of our party are archers by vocation.
There are other choices if we seek an ally who can attack at range.
This way, if you please. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
This isn't much to go on.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
Every new meeting is an adventure.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
They know when you breathe your last.
The rules at your neck.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We have achieved our objective.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I like...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Where's all...
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye? Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.